welcome back to the Mass Effect. It has been slightly too long. I don't remember what I was doing. I do remember going to an enormous amount of effort to get some fashionable duds, though. Let's check our quest log real quick. That's probably the right place to start. Tali. Tali is charged with treason. We can wait on that one. Oh wow, well, we really this low on missions? Okay, let's go investigate Overlord, I guess. I didn't realise I was that close to running out of missions, actually. Good afternoon, Max. I assume it's afternoon, for no good reason. I'm trying to catch up with where we were last. There's, Oh, wait, no, I was going through all the wiki list of Rogue Planet events, wasn't I? I think I was nearly done with that. Mass Effect 2... Scanning... events. Planet scanning, Mass Effect wiki. Hidden anomalies list. I think I had it sorted by cluster alphabetically? EV training some mons. No, go for it. And good luck with the mons. Sip tea. I really liked how you could use the Pokepelago for that in Sun and Moon. That was nice. The only time I actually got a decent amount of EV training done. If we're in Hoplos... the system seems to have nothing to do with scanning. Let's just zoom out a little bit. We're in the Hades Nexus. Sheol has something? This doesn't seem right. I feel like I got most of this stuff already. Okay, I can check what I have accomplished by looking at the assignments. Oh yeah, I did Project Fireworker, and that was fun. Firewalker. N7 Javelin missiles launched. Oh god, it's all out of order. Abandoned mine, check. Abandoned research station, check. Anomalous weather, check. Archaeological dig site. Check. Blood pack base, check. Blood pack communications relay. Check. Blue Sun's base, check. Captured mining facility. Check. Eclipse smuggling depot. Eclipse smuggling depot? We have not cleaned out the Eclipse smuggling depot. Okay. Endangered research station. Also not done. Hadni Kedar facility. Check. Imminent ship crash. Oh wait, there's more down here. We have done Endangered Research Station. Damn. And there's the Eclipse smuggling depot. Ah, the pain. Imminent ship crash. Check. Javelin missiles launched. Check. Hostile operative. Check. Mining the canyon. Check. MSV Estevanito. Estevanico. Check. Strontium Mule. I feel like that was a check. Yep, there we go. Quarian crash site and wrecked merchant freighter. Check. Okay, we have done all of the planet side missions, so all there is to do is Overlord. Oh god, the codex. I've totally read everything. Why is my journal still flashing at me? Yeah, look, I've read it. I completed the Justicar without ever actually looking at the quest. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. I have a friend named Hecate. It's a damn cool name for a friend. Let's get out of here. Shadowbreaker Base, Help Tali, Ilium, Ezo Rich Planet, Citadel, Tuchanka. Yeah, pretty much done with everything except for Project Overlord. I guess I can close this planet scanning thing. Just perfect. Earth-like world with variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. They probably grow some kick-ass wine here. Faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant. This is dwarfed by the fact that its largest moon is in an unstable orbit and predicted to impact the planet in the next 2 centuries. People don't want to live on the planet that's going to be bombarded by its moon in 200 years. I forgot I had the dorky little glasses on. Let's take those off. I don't want those. Wait, did the shades actually do something? Negotiation bonus. Oh, I'm dressed for negotiation. Oh, good god, I can wear the whatever his name was, hat. Yeah, we're going hatless. No helmet. Phoenix Project. Power damage, recharge time, and health. Yeah, that sounds good. Those glasses are too dorky for me to wear. I can't do it. Depending on how this stream goes, I might tag out to, oh, my lads. My beautiful lads. And also Tali, who I haven't done the loyalty mission for. Morden, Grant. That was my classic team, wasn't it? The problem is that I love them both. Possibly more than Morden deserves. Was I really saving up for AI hacking 4? Strange. I love this Paragon Renegade split. I'm quite comfortable with that. Found a shiny while EV training. Bonus. Nice. I have, to the best of my knowledge, never encountered a wild shiny in Pokemon. Granted, I mostly played, like, the earlier generations, but I don't think I've ever... And I promise I haven't not sunk a lot of time into Pokemon. I've just rolled badly on the dice every time. I haven't played a generation with like shiny chaining or anything. How are you? You've got the claymore and the magic. Yeah, sure, whatever. Warden's weapons suck. But he's got the Carnifex and he's got the Locust. Not that there's as much difference in the... Wait, this is a Firewalker? I beg your pardon? No, 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 no. Don't get out of it.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to...
Sorry, what have I got for weapons? We've got the Firestorm and the Widow. Sorry, I don't think I would have picked to bring the Firestorm, but while we're here...
Hurry!
Give him a real boop with the Widow.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be...
Over here. On the monitor.
Bonjour.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far
Sip water.
side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Let me just stand in front of this camera immediately.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Money.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Internal demo? Why would I want to retract the dish? I mean, I'll do it, but... Shepard's really just doing things.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Hi. I feel sorry for all the rogue VIs in this.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
Oh, it was just someone's wallet. Literally just took someone's cards out of their PDA. That sound freaked me out.
Today's lunch special is American filet with egg salad.
Get ready to fight. Should do the trick.
Nothing can hurt me!
Splat. Didn't I have... Oh, Incineration Blast. Yeah, we can probably just slap this on for the rest of the mission. Not upstairs? Okay.
Now you're dead!
How many Geth are there? Calm down, lads. Come on, lad. Hits out.
Shield to fail.
Owie.
To the right!
No more missiles. Nobody shoots at me. Okay? Okay, before we proceed, let's just take a quick
We're
look out
clear.
here. We're very clear. I love how this Cerberus base just has clips laying on the coffee tables. No coffee on the coffee tables, only bullets. Hi. That's paranoia inducing. Why would the screen
Memo
have
to
a
all project
camera in it?
personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
I appreciate what they're trying to do here. I assume it's AI research. Can I just sort of... Yes, that camera is tracking me. Good. Oh, cozy.
All enemies accounted for.
Oh, stop hacking the speaker, Rogue VI. Yes, I think it's a very good idea to get into a... You okay there, Morden? VI controlled trap.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Phrasing. Ah, there he is. He used his teleporter.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Must be approved by your department supervisor.
Ugh. I thought for a second that was a guy without a face and it actually creeped me out. But no, he's just leaning forward and also bald. I predict Geth. Yep. No. No jumping out of this monster closet at me.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
How can our VI possibly have control over technology?
Attention.
Hold on just a second, I'm a little chilly, I'm going to
Window is
wrap up a
opening
bit
soon.
warm.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Toss on a warmer top, I think, because it is... It's not cold, but it's not warm. One moment. Later it lets you walk faster. Ooh, I don't like that structure.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Heavy fire imminent.
Get blind fired, idiot.
Just the thing to help.
Come on, don't angry howl at me. I'm just trying to unplug you, which is synonymous with being killed. Okay. Oh, I'm so out of practice at this.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
I'm so out of practice at everything.
Be approved by your department supervisor.
Yes, bullets from my sniper rifle. Yeah, that checks out. What are the odds we're getting flanked? Low? Surprisingly low.
Feel the blood rage!
Got no shield.
I'm feeling the blood rage.
Come in!
Thank you, Krogan pals.
Nothing can hurt me.
Knock it off with the fucking missiles.
Here, enjoy.
I really love that the punch is so punchy. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that sucked. Sip water. It just got stunned directly in front of me at Prime. Okay, this time I'm grumpy.
To the left!
God, I love the Widowmaker. No, this is just the Widow. Owie. There you are, you bitch.
Satellite broadcast window is opening.
If you're sure, Rex.
Upload data must be approved by your supervisor.
Sorry, Grunt. That did nothing.
Little piece of crap.
That worked. This thing is punchy. More punchy than I remember.
You're up.
Smack. Is that all? Is that all? I think that's all. Now let's go ruin this VI's day.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be...
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Boop. Yep, figures that would summon a bunch of here.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
They sure do.
Structural integrity of dish.
What's the situation look like behind us? Not too bad. I still hear Geth though. Out still. Skadoosh. Zip water.
Done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Poor VI, honestly. Whoa!
Kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Yes, this was the plan. Nice hops, Warden.
Over here!
Oh, you're a
What's going on
person.
around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp.
Really? On a Cerberus project?
Come on, I'll explain.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
It's not over yet. Who were you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI.
Oh.
The results have been less than satisfactory.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Cerberus.
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Infecting?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be...
I
turned
assure you
against
that
us.
you can't
If
hack.
he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You didn't take
You
precautions.
should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main
Oh,
laboratory
David,
at
because
the
it's got the
station.
eye in it.
It's in lockdown now.
Yes. This is writing. I'm kidding.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Paragon, Paragon, Paragon. You're lucky I'm Paragon. I'm ready.
Heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Driving? Please, 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 please. Okay, actually, is there anything else here that I'm missing? Closed, closed. You can talk to Archer. I might have actually missed some investigate problems. And there is nothing in this room.
You still need to go to It doesn't matter which you choose first, but...
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Oh, so that's what the deal is with the weird green overlay.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
All things considered, this plan doesn't suck.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Yeah, again, for a change, I don't hate this Cerberus plan.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
Yeah, seriously.
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
I don't feel this, but I'm kind of curious where this dialogue goes.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then?
Nice
Sometimes you
comeback.
have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance.
Okay, let's go.
Commander.
This is interesting because, like, the difference between organic and inorganic is one of the central themes of Mass Effect. And violating that binary is very gay of the series.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility.
Oh, that's a
Doesn't
proximity
matter which
meter.
one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
can't scoop anything up here. Did I have another gun? No, I'm getting it confused with the Mako.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
This is very Halo-esque. I like it. Oh, they're cute. I declare the Hammerhead a worthy successor to the Mako because I saw it and I got excited. Well, that's quite straightforward.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Gotcha. Can I not open this? How do I get out? I feel like it would be telling me how to get out if I could. I think this is just scene dressing.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I love you, Hammerhead. I apologize for shooting the herbivore, it was an accident. I was just re-familiarizing with the controls. Nice invisible wall, devs. Press F to get out. Okay. I didn't hit F. I guess I just travel to a new star class to fly to a system with a mass relay. I don't know how you get to a loading screen without encountering that hint. It's such a nothing hint. Um, 3 points on grunt, 1 point on... Yeah. I wanted to change my heavy weapon. We have the cane, we have the arc projector, we have the missile launcher. I kind of struggled to think if there were any of these that I particularly liked. Okay, that's a lie, I quite like the cane. It was very fun to just delete one of the Geth Walkers at one point. Giving the Hammerhead a little kissy.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Oh no, jamming. Sure has.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing
Oh.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, gas cannon is locking on our location.
Okay, I get that. This VI ain't dumb as shit.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, gas cannon is locking on our location.
Can I scan this now?
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Just.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, gas cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shields disabled. You may now target the gas cannon.
I bet you can't track the slow idiot. Yeah.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Boop.
Excellent.
Yes. Very excellent. In we go. Also, I love having the cane on my back.
This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death
Don't like
that may
that.
occur during your visit. Thank you.
You ain't kidding. Research log? Somewhere here.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
I appreciate that they've really just punched a hole into the ship there. And slapped a door on it. Geth ship very roughly converted into Cerberus Research Depot.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Hi. How do you feel about that, idiot?
Galactic just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes.
No shit.
I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Yeah. Fair enough. Don't really need a simulation to tell you that. Don't like whatever happens, yeah. What, mate? Say it to my face. Bad, 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 bad. Stop shutting. Where are you guiding me?
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone.
Kill
Now I
him.
definitely hate him.
Kill Lanigan. What the hell is that crashed through the roof there? Ghost chips will never, ever not be creepy. It's just a fact of life. Come on, look at me again. Look at me. With your face. My face.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the geth are still dormant.
I swear that VI is looking more human every time I see it. Can I get up there? No. With the shot.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
It's not working.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Cycle floor panel, move floor panel. Oh, I see. Are there any bonus objectives? I don't think so. There's a bonus objective there, damn it. Of course there is. Is that good enough? Nope. Wait, is that good? Yeah, that works. And I can possibly get up here as well. No. I can't get this medkit, laptop, power cells. Which is a juicy amount of credits. Missed one. It's very Portal-esque. just gotta smash that big old override switch. Ouchie. Come on, girly. Slam that thing in.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
We're gonna have to fucking fight our way out. Angie! Yeah, I get it, I get it.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Who just honked?
Reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Splat. Stick your heads out where I can snipe you. Why do you have a scary red glowing pupil? That's not normal. Didn't expect them.
Good.
Modern, what are you doing? Slow down.
Killed that one.
Come on, stick your... Get out. God damn.
Attention. This is a get status alert. No activity detected in the
Do I still have... I don't.
6.
Boop.
Heavy fire imminent.
Damn it! I can't see them.
Whoa-oh.
Right now you're dead.
A gas outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Who has declared it? Surely you need some kind of... like, management authorization to clear an outbreak. Okay, we're from here. Or is this just a side route that I've distracted myself with? This feels too rougey to be a side route. Yeah, down there. I missed that. I see.
Incoming. Hold fire, Shepard. Damn it! I can't see them.
Dipped. Slayed. Splashy wet. Dead end. Okay. Traditional video game psychology of I wish to go everywhere but the correct route first.
Warning. Get known activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Damn it! I can't see them!
Just looking to help.
The slowdown on the sniper rifle is so good. Everyone is basically not moving on the scale that you're aiming at. It's the time scale that you're aiming in. Ammo for my sniper. My hungry sniper rifle. Just feeding her thermal clips, and she goes chomp chomp chomp, and then she kills dead. Do you think it's really infuriating for my squad mates that I just like go every way but the right way? You're like, Shepard, we need to get off the ship, and Shepard's like, hold on, I need to check for loot.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Ah, how bad an emergency can it be? Whoa! No, you don't.
Nothing can hurt me!
No ads. I said no ads. I said no ads. No ads, only Geth Prime. I can take out a Geth Prime on its own.
Watch the drone!
There we go. Easy peasy. This thing is just so much fun, I'm switching back to it even though it's not best for this encounter range. Anyone else want to come spilling out of this window? How many are there? This room must have just been completely 100% filled with gear, honestly. There we go. Easy peasy, honestly. We found some metal. I'm gonna turn my heater on. Blummin' neck, it's cold. One moment. Hey, heater on. The berry's coziness is increasing.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Ow. Slappy. And I am looking for more project data. Because
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
what friggin' those huge things in the distance? Good gosh, I didn't notice them until now. Hello? Data?
Hostile activity detected.
Whoa, hi there. Oh, to be able to circle straight in midair is such a beautiful thing. Just look up that data.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
No, this is just in case you slip off the edge there. Somehow. The terrain they've made it so interesting, it feels like they were hoping to do a bit more with this area. I think that's how we came into this area. Can I exit this way again? No? Okay. I am sealed in. I'm not sealed in here with you. You're sealed in here with me.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Wait, I got planked? Hard? Oh, I think I just hit myself with the explosion. LOL. And where was the other turret? There. I wish there was a bit more feedback on health. It's a bit hard to tell how healthy the firewalker is. Hello? Data? Data.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
Splish. Satisfactory should have a hover vehicle like this.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
There's nothing as satisfying as a good hover take. Wow, I'm saying that and meaning it quite seriously.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
I do want the data on wearing the organic and inorganic binary. Wow, I'm quite close to Vulcan. It's not like actually this way, is it? No? Good, that's a relief. Oh yes, they said the planet had a ring, didn't they? And also that its moon was going to smack into it in the next 200 years. Oh, I thought that was something for a second. Dang. Pop up, you silly little turrets. Come on, there's no way I believe that you're unarmed. Is the data packet just landing? Really?
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
Okay, so Vulcan Station's that way. No, I'm not leaving till I get this last data packet. I care about it too much.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Oh shit. Shit. How was I supposed to know this? I tried. I really tried. Those missiles are quite heat-seeking. Oh god, please don't tell me I need to re-get all those objectives. Is this side objective just not tractable?
That was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Look on, you silly thing. Okay, yes, that did reset everything. Damn it! Okay, I'm going after that mech one first, because those mechs were actually hard.
Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Oh. No, get the mech one first. And this time, instead of dropping down directly in front of them, let's take them at a distance. Not that this more cautious angle of approach is much better.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Oh. Did I just stomp them that time? What the hell?
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
I'm so glad that this thing is so zippy.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
I did not know that the Firewalker existed before I started doing its missions. At all. It's just like 100% pure pleasant surprise to me.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
I bet you can't track faster than I can move. Ow, I did get bonked. Angry VI. Scoop.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
Is that a Mako? No, but it's something similar. Neat. One yet remains. Here's the last one, I can't remember. Did I even find the last one already? This is the first one I got, I think. And also the entrance to the Atlas bunker. Okay. That's what I've been unlocking this whole time. That's the route to the Prometheus. I think there was one that was visible, like, as I was coming in. But I realized I hadn't gotten before. Maybe it was up here.
Hostile activity detected.
No retract D. Last one! Yes.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Yay! Now we can make VI human hybrid skin. And maybe not cock it up so bad this time. But I need to get some of those lads from XCOM. Those guys can make, like, the most mad science tech work without complications. You're like, oh yeah, let's use the advances from these hostile alien AIs to improve our own AIs, and then it works. The classic combo. Not till we level up again. Oh, that's a good look. Classic shepherd behaviour. Still, that gives us a clue of what we're in for.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
It's good to let the Firewalker can't be infected. Oh god, that's going to be the plot, isn't it? We're going to have to scrap the Firewalker after this. I'll be back in a minute, I just need a short break. BRB. And I'm back. And it probably would have been smart to actually, you know, pause the game. Oh well. Don't like this big open plateau. Oh, that's cool looking. Hold on, let me just get cozy. Ah, there we go. Can I just walk on this, or is that going to cause problems? Problems. Yeah, that's what you mean when you say...
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Okay, I see. We gotta go for the sick hops. Oh, hi there. Let's give the Firewalker a little second to patch herself up. Close range encounters with turrets, not fun. Sip water. Okay, I say herself, but I'm actually kind of glad it has a male voice because very sick of the trend of objects being given female voices. Servile
Scanning
objects.
area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
If you say so. Oh, what's out the other door? Something to slurp. Oh gosh, it's fighting me. Turn. And a boost and a bold instant jump. Oh gosh, do they start sinking? They do. Nice. This looks like an interior location.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Yes, park. Let me park. Yes. So, for future reference, the Hammerhead is my... The Hammerhead, he is my girl. His pronouns are she, her. It's just a low-key. I kind of struggle to care.
We've been spotted.
Okay, maybe I should care a little bit more than that. Oh, so we get to punch them, but I forgot they explode. If you're badly wounded, take cover. I'm so sorry, Shepard, that I've gotten you this... Oops. Wrong way. This absolute insult of a loading screen hint.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Cooling systems have been compromised.
Ah, good, they do stand up. Black. Yeah, I probably should have just shot them. That was kind of easy. In fact, I can use my sniper rifle and it'll be more fun.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Manual control. Easy.
Venting outflow successful.
Yeah. And now we can do the big jump. Seriously, 3 mechs? You mad? You angry? Are you upset? Oh, it won't let me access the research log. Because they're a sore loser. I'm mad that you won't let me access the research log. I wanted to know what was the dealio with this geothermal power plant. Why they need this much electricity for a small research base that could probably be run on like a couple of generators. There we go. This picking stuff up mechanic is so weird. I guess that it's supposed to replace getting out of the Mako all the time. Okay, I can do that. Wrong button. Ah! Don't like that, 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 don't like that. Damn it. The only thing is that this thing dies so quick. You bet I'm mad. I'm angry. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, this time let's be a little bit less afraid to back up. Bye-bye. Do not shoot my beloved hovercraft. I can deal with one turret a lot better than I can deal with two. I do like that mechanic, it's a bit like balancing in Tony Hawk. You're kidding me. Oh god, you're not kidding me. Can I sort of shortcut a bit up here? Nope. This looks very not supposed to go this way. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I was afraid. Where is the door? Oh, loading screen. I see. Ah, we parked it inside. Shouldn't be doing this whole time, shouldn't I? Oh well, hindsight's 20/20.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Yeah! Easy peasy. Oh! That was startling. Okay, I ride the damn pipes. Whatever. No? That doesn't look 100% reversible. Rogue VI continues to be extremely angry. You know what, I just realized I can do that would be very ironic. I will live in shame for that accuracy. Okay, that's not me. There's a invisible bloody... Whoa. I very disapprove this.
Next. One down.
I'm not sure they dropped a lot of ammo. There was only a tiny little handful of mechs at the very start of the fight. Why does that not pop these things? Ah, if only I'd been very slightly wiser, that would have been very funny. I thought that might open like a bonus room with bonuses. No regrets. Come on, blow the floor in front of me again. No? Okay. We've got the dead Cerberus lads, which I struggle to care about. Got a research log.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Angry VI sounds. No, you're getting hacked.
Just willing to help.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ow. Bad, 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 bad place to be. Don't ever do that again.
Taking heavy fire!
Oof. Oof. The combined Widow Sniper and the Grunt Shotgun. Well, who am I to deny myself some explosions? Once again, wish I had the tactical awareness to spot those in combat instead of after. Oh, computer. No devices to be left unaccessed. There we go. This must be a lot easier on console. Or simpler. Rather, they must have to rebalance it severely on console. That looked like self-preservation.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
I'm not feeling very renegade
Shepard
right
out.
now. To Atlas. Do I just get to skip out? I appreciate that.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
This whole place is made of aesthetically pleasing views. I still appreciate you, though. Okay, let's go see if we can go and get something intelligible out of this VI. VI person hybrid. Yes. Toasty in here. How come they get to just fly it in the cutscenes? I'm slightly bound to the ground.
Looks like you're in. Commander, good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
To bar each.
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Hey, I wanted to go through there. Okay, David.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yep. So, David didn't volunteer then.
Arriving at level 2.
Wait, hold on.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
What the frig am I dealing with here? Alright, hold on, there's another computer up there.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3.
I see. So if I do 322, that should work.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Yep. Pull back, lads. I just want to talk, David.
Little pieces of crap!
All aboard. All aboard.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Incoming!
Could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
People with autism so completely alien. That was facetious. This is pissing me off. Which I'm sure is intentional. Good writing. Nice. Apologies to David for freaking out and slagging that one Geth as we came onto the floor. Yeah. Okay.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Hey. Well, that was dramatic. Nice graphics, David. Whoa, hey. No. Disallowed.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Hey, we cool? That is a no.
Square root of 906.01
Oh, I
is
already saw that one.
30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I had not seen that one before. Where's the Geth Harbor thing I can target? I got a bad feeling about this. Wait, why do they have a Normandy ship computer? Zipwater. The reuse of models in this mission has been very funny, but this is the funniest. Just a Normandy ship computer laying there. Okay, entry points for potential adversaries are here, down there, and also to the left.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum
Or
weight
alternatively that.
capacity.
Just show me the damn Geth Prime. Back up. I said back up. There we go. I feel a lot more comfortable without a hunter breathing down my neck. Onto my elevator, Vader.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node 1. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to ascend.
Yeah, that's not good. Hi, that seems to be doing nothing. What am I missing?
Communications link.
Who's shooting me?
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Man, this sucks.
Upload link.
David, calm down!
Just keep raising your voice.
If you'll let me!
Attempting to establish upload link.
Okay, can we get him out of there? Jesus Christ.
Quiet. Please, make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
This is an atrocity.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with...
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
You failed. This is... Nope.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Like, I get where you're coming from. I'm theoretically utilitarian as well, but this is a little bit too far in terms of the... This is some Event Horizon shit.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable.
It's pretty fucking hard to forgive already.
Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I don't trust you.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Valuable.
You even
Shit!
think about coming after your brother, and this is
Ah!
for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Damn it! I missed the
will you
Paragon
take him?
prompt.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Good lord. Yep, really glad I chose to get him out of there, given his brother immediately started talking about how valuable he was again. Kelly,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
thank you. Don't give a shit. Whew. That was the last mission we had before we proceed with the main story. Well, I don't condone his work, I do appreciate it. Fuck off, elusive man. Let's go check in at the Shadow Broker base. I haven't been there in a hot minute. Before we proceed with the rewrite again. Go, why's it got to be so out of the way? It's a willow. Hagalaz. Let's go see Liara in her big spooky ass ship of loneliness. Nice. Clashes between countries on the Materian homeworld of Kashan are becoming frequent. Sure, I'll fund some missions. Chemical warfare. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormonal implants for Alliance soldiers that are outside the genetic treaty. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when Citadel inspectors are coming. Why not? It's not like these are actual moral choices. Why do you have the shutters closed? You sitting out here. Sure, let's pollute my galactic map with more planets. Ah! Good evening, Militarist. We're playing Mass Effect 2, and I am just about to do the Reaper IFF mission. just checking everything is all lined up before I do so. The killer. What, like Jeff the Killer?
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. I accept it, though. Look at my empty fish tank.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes.
You got
it's
Jeff
a
the
beautiful
Killed.
ship.
Oh no.
And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he
I
did ask
romanced
if you and
Liara
I
in Mass
would
Effect
be
1, so...
acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
Well, would you like to?
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Oh, that's so metal.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
Yeah, of course.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Yeah, I'm hopeful.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
Hey, do you want a bonk?
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
These are synonymous to me.
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base. But
You didn't
thanks for
fucking touch your
inviting me up,
wine!
Shepard.
Ah, come on! Oh. Liara.
Come back soon.
Oh, that's so sad. No. Ah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Okay. Shepard sitting sad and alone on a bed. Okay, let's go do the stupid Reaper IFF. In the Thorn system. Derelict Reaper, that sounds like a good plan. Oh boy. Orbiting Mnemosine is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. Reaper died or is reduced to minimal functioning. Let's dock on this Reaper. Everyone, don't touch anything, don't look at anything, or you will get indoctrinated. We are taking the power team. I am taking my widow's life.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
We'll do better. Have you considered
There's a
doing
second
better?
ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Thanks, Joker.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
I don't like that. Barely even need this money at this point.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Codex updated. Reapers indoctrination. Good fucking god. Hold on.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. Now, Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Hold on just a second. There we go. Okay, okay.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
What? Useless.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
Good.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Journal updated. Escape.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
That's fucked up, Rex. Grunt. It's fucked up that I keep calling you Rex.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Quite. This a dead end? Yep.
high-pressure tanks could be useful.
Yeah. Of course it's friggin' husks.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Circumstances support
Worthless.
What was that? Where are they? Where the hell did you come from? I'm very glad that my power is tanky enough. Oh, they're crawling out to the side, I see. It's getting smart playing while I'm standing here.
Feel the blood rage.
You done?
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
You have a headache. You've had a headache. Incoherent.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
Hey?
I'll take it.
Sniper rifle damage. Heck yeah. Are we gonna have a problem? Someone still seems sane-ish.
To the right!
Ow. Oh god, it's a friggin' Scion.
Burn and die!
Back up, idiots. Okay.
Feel the blood rage!
You crispy? You crispy toasted.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But
Except
even
what
a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
That's not good.
can use this.
Research data on heavy skin weave. Nice. Can I please get up there? Can you please let the bridge down? No, are we going this way now? I think we are. Bad sounds. Ah! Sniper after my own heart. We're gonna get on just fine.
Shepard, Commander. Geth talk. Since it knows you, tell it
Geth never stronger in numbers. Smarter too.
Feel the blood rage.
Nope, stay away from me. The sizzle as you refresh a thermal clip is good. Ah!
Nothing can hurt me.
Not good, not good, not good. For frick's sake, another friggin' Scion. Regain health, please. Get burnt, idiot.
Hostiles!
What? Oh. Yeah. Nuclear abomination straight up.
Feel the blood rage!
You all done?
Get ready to fight.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck!
Nothing can hurt me. Burn and die. Ha! Feel the blood rain!
Husks dealt with. Now it's just a mere scion. Which I do not appreciate being that close to. Please stop with the rippling. It's icky.
Deploying incinerate. Attack.
Shields have failed.
Ugh. Ow. Stop covering me in your blue sludge. I love that just firing a single shot gets the gun hot enough to sizzle when you reload it. Mass Effect guns be running hot. Yep, this is appropriately discordant music.
Feel the blood rain!
Okay. Sorry about that, Rex. I mean, Grunt.
Just the thing to help.
What the hell? Okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Hey, all good? Glad there's plentiful ammo on this mission at the very least.
Trouble.
You don't say.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh god, there's two again. Nope, get sizzled. And Warden is down. One fewer scions would be a lot more manageable.
I've lost shields.
More fucking husks. Yeah, you good, Morden?
Time to fight. Burn and die.
Enough bloody husks? Oh right, its Mass Effect field is on, that's why it has an atmosphere. Die, goddamn.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Are you guys just spawning infinitely?
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
And then the ship gets... make sure we're gone.
Supporter. I need a supporter after that. Reaper IFF, take. Wow, that's...
That it?
Cerberus team
Yeah,
succeeded.
I appreciate that.
Current location unknown.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location. We're fighting them. Come on.
Hostiles!
Yeah, enjoy.
Too late! No! Oh, you're dead!
Okay, I see.
Neutralize.
Wrong weapon for this encounter. AP Assassin. Does anyone have... Okay, you're already using it. Never mind. That didn't go as well as I was hoping. Actually, better idea. Fucking worth it.
Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Take with. Take.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
Obviously
We're
it's
out of
got
time.
something
Let's
going on
move.
with it.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
For the love of gosh, get some thrusters on your suits. Okay, modern spacesuits are really bulky, aren't they? Heavy skin weave and sniper damage. Let's go research those immediately.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's
Why
AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to talk to it first. Hold on, investigate.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
There's no airlock option.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
Yeah.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
God, tiny
I
little
have
chip.
determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Gift time? I got Renegade points for that? What did I do, Renegade? Research, weapons, sniper, upgrade 5. Shepard gets 40% more health. I like that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with...
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Let's go down to the AI core. Hold on.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From the Elusive Man. I'm pleased that you could get the Reaper IFF. Have been notified about your intact Geth and that you're keeping it. If the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. Surprisingly sensible message from the Elusive Man. Didn't piss me off for a change. A rarity, to be sure. Everyone alive? You two have dialogue? Nope. Don't like how much the Normandy 2's Mass Effect core looks like the Reaper Mass Effect core. It's also unpleasantly Event Horizon-y in the first place. Don't actually need to go to the women's restroom. What's up, Samara?
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Spectre?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
Nihilus?
He may have been on Council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship.
Now this is
Traveling
the
on freighters,
Spectre who
wandering
gets
through
killed
rural
at the very
areas,
start of the first
rooting
Mass
out
Effect game.
injustices big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives.
I am sorry I
When
asked.
it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead,
Skipping
I
a few
brought the
steps
ship
there.
around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself.
Victim blaming.
Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
Not too bad.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
She looks cozy in her biotic meditations. Ah, the life support looks so cozy and warm with the glow coming off that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Much more
They were
reasonable.
training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
That is fucked up.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Okay.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes.
Back into Thane Noir moments.
The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
My time was for wasting. That was interesting, thank you. Oh, there you are.
I was just thinking about you.
Subtle ass Kazumi. Do I even want to talk to Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Yeah,
course,
I don't want to
Commander.
waste my time talking to you. Okay. I don't really need to heal my scars, unfortunately. Oh. I reiterate my questioning of why you'd put the inactive Geth in the fucking AI core.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye.
And some unnamed guard.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Right, yes, we do have our own AI. Sizzle. Movement. What's up?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not? It's kind of a salient question.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
He's a fanboy.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fought Whomst.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
I appreciate the,
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet, Eddie.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Awkward, clumsy
We
handshake.
anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Yes.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Within 5 seconds. Geth sniper rifle. Legion gets a Widow anti-material rifle. Yes. I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage of
We
this
have
mission.
reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I do see the difference, but I want to see how this goes.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Extremely important lore dump.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Vermeer. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to
I
the
assumed
Geth.
that that was just him being a
We are
sovereign
nation,
citizen.
But interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Okay, already covered that.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Fair enough.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies,
by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Was this distinct from the...
Did Sovereign contact the Geth? Or did you...
Azara contacted.
I have to get back to work.
Oh, I didn't get that. No.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledge.
Okay. Hot damn. You go,
How may I
Chavez?
help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doc.
Commander.
Commander. Yes, Commander. I think I've tapped out Garrus for dialogue, but let's just double check that.
Have you got a minute?
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some I'll be here if you need me.
He's doing the fucking calibrations. Okay, I think that's enough. Now let's go talk to Tali. Let's definitely go talk to Tali. Also maybe Jack. And also my good boy.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Nice.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Good lord, it's been there for ages. Come on.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Oh yeah.
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
She's stuck on her loyalty quest. Jack. I assume you have nothing to say to me.
Hey, tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
Oh wow, mean.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I do care?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
What does the ink mean?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Fair enough. Good afternoon, Boku. Good evening, Boku. We're playing Mass Effect. What are you, some kind of loner?
Tough. But you can't have survived alone all these
It
years.
is lovely to see you. I am back from 5 weeks of holiday.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I can keep that in mind.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Loner.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Yeah, I had lots of fun. It was awesome. Do I romance Jack? Do I test the Twitch terms of service? No, I think not. Not today.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
I kinda wish I had now. I think she kinda wants romance, but she's too shy to say. Okay. Back to the CIC. Sundari. Call Jack a Sundari to her face. That will,
No messages for you, Commander.
that will go great. Is there actually any objectives I have at the moment? I don't have any objectives. Tali. Yes, I have Tali. Let's go do Tali. I mean, let's go do Tali's mission. I swear to God, Boku, your presence makes me just accidentally make constant innuendo. Anywho, we're docking now. I'm gonna change back to my other hoodie. Nope. Where is it? N7 hoodie. Gimme. There we go. Not that it matters because we're on the migrant fleet. The decisions you make in Mass Effect 2 could have dire ramifications in Mass Effect 3. We will be taking Legion with us. Legion? No. You get the Widow. And probably not the best idea to give you the Collector Assault Rifle. No, genuinely, I don't want to romance Tali. She feels too much like a daughter to me.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
They should make other people wear clean suits on the...
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco itself.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
You'll have to shoot us both.
This is your ship and I'm a guest, but Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot
Just
me,
making
we're both
problems for
coming
no
aboard.
reason.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I'm so glad I
Guide
chose
them
to
away
do this.
from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
Yeah, Tali's charged with collaborating with the Geth.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Good
Yes,
lord,
my
that's
father was
unacceptable.
working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I want there to be consequences for me bringing Legion on board.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Yeah, I can't believe they're charging Talizora with bringing a Geth onto the migrant fleet.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
What's up?
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced
Sensible.
me to recuse myself.
Sensible
I
system.
imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Nice shot.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'm honored. This is unexpected. This is a terrible idea. I wish I could say all three of these things.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now
Can I get filled in by Tali
promise that
before
I will
I
not delay you.
go to the trial? Hey! Cool park court. In like pretty clearly a crowded part of the ship. Yes, I'm literally committing the crime that Tali is accused of in Tali's defense court as her representative. I'm so glad I have the option for this.
Is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talizora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard
Liter-
Normandy.
Literally
Crew
just
member Tali
making
Zora
problems.
stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yes.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent.
Why is he British?
Human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Crowd noises.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
What if we
Shepard,
send a
we
Geth
have to
strike
take back
team?
the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Honorable
I'm looking
death.
for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
Okay, that's actually
We can
respectable.
discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I like seeing the Geth next to Quarians because there is actually like a really strong visual connection between them.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
You okay?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
What's up?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai.
Fair enough.
That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
That was actually pretty sensible.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I will be back in just a minute. I need a short break and also to turn on lights and stuff. BRB. Which button is break? This one. Okay. My water is topped up, my lights are on, and my curtains are closed. Some water. You got some dialogue options.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found.
Some water.
I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
Let me just...
That's exactly what I am saying.
Pull up my pants.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
We
Hydrate.
don't.
Okay, sip.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits.
I would hydrate anyway.
The same open air room.
I would have hydrated regardless of whether you told me to hydrate.
But it was
I didn't do it because you told me to.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
No, tell
I
me
don't
more
understand.
about
You put your
There's a celebration.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to
drink
give
it all.
Tally and her
This is
mother
like a
the home world,
liter mug.
or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
That's a bad idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for
You've
our
already been
mistake.
generationally in the stars.
I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tally. But it may not be about what I think.
No.
We should move on.
Good
Hey,
luck
that was a
on the
dialogue
Alamo.
option I get because I talked to Legion. Really? Renegade
If
points?
anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more
Shala,
concerned with
when the
finding my
walls fell.
father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on
Picard
the
and
way.
that alien on that planet.
You're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Thank you.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn
Why is he
few made
British?
it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainee. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for
Everyone
something to
looks
give
at
us an
Legion.
edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Do I... Tali literally said not to ask. Quick, I need help. Do I ask? Do it? Okay.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Why not leave the unsensitive question to ask a
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
With its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain? I'm sorry? Anywho, why are you a bitch to Tali?
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Oh. That was an immediate 180 on my opinion on Chorus. One of the few Quarians who isn't total pro-Geth genocide.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarian's Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those.
I am thirsty. I know.
The argument should not be made.
You favor peace?
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I'm going to go and exonerate Tali. You can continue to work out this war thing. Hopefully I've put a stone on the scales against it. Anyone over here?
Talizora arrived with a get. What more proof did the Admiral need?
Yes.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Oh yeah, I spared your life. Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Fair enough.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Oh, what a mean question
Nothing
to
new.
ask.
I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Yay.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Yeah.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
You are making Legion
Charming.
uncomfortable.
I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Oh, she crazy.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim
Wow,
their
you're just
glory
saying the
using
subtext
our
out loud.
natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their
Just keep saying this in
rightful
front of
masters,
Legion, please.
the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Good lord. Calriga. Where was he from?
Kalrieger.
Oh yeah, he was Tali's soldier that I only
see you
barely
both.
managed to save.
Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
That's fucking fascinating. Just casually, by the way, you know how everyone relies on Mass Effect? There's maybe... Did the Geth?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
No, probably not.
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
You need to say no offense. Legion is right there.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How you doing?
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
I think I basically did about as well as possible in this
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on
in this trial because I picked all the Paragon options and happened to save as many Quarians as possible before this point.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Do you want to say that to Legion's face?
Loyalty to the fleet It's about more than just killing her. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
What a salient
That's a
question.
more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Oh, that's why it's so green.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Nice.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Goodbye.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Oh, have I gone the wrong way? I just kind of force of habited my way back to
During
normal.
the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Shut up about that. Edchuck? Okay, hold on just a second. Where are they hiding the damn... Oh, it's up here. Okay, cool. 1 second. One day I'll get a proper professional setup and I'll stop just doing it this way. One day, legit. Sure. Perfect. Yes, yes. Hold on, Chuck. Chuck in real life. Oh, doing the flip. I have acquired the IRL shark as well. It's slightly less wobbly than the virtual one. Here we go. Okay, what's up here? I like that having the crates stuck in netting above because they're so desperate for storage.
Talizora arrived with a get. What more proof do the admirals need?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Lads, this glass window is just not sitting in its frame right. I guess the migrant fleet really is desperate for materials.
Is that really a get, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain
I love
Shepard
seeing
West
them
Normandy.
clip from the Legion cutscenes to the normal cutscenes.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
I'm so happy I brought Legion on this. Time for Geth-on-Geth violence.
Contact below.
Those sure are some Geth.
My shields are down.
Wow, ow, 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 ow. Get out of the way, Tali.
Threat neutralized. Target eliminated.
Combat drone ready.
Sizzle. Sure weren't kidding about numbers of Geth.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, just skip the safeties, they're not important.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Evening, Nikolash. Good to see you.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer.
How many Geth are networked? All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Tali, what the hell was your dad doing? I thought that was the flag of Scotland for a second. Correct, however, a bit heavy for casual conversation.
We can use this!
Research data, Geth shield strength, nice. Oh, I already played that one, sorry.
Who's running the system?
Eyes up front.
Wait, you can Right click and drag the camera around? I did that by accident.
Taking heavy fire!
No, I'm not. I'm a little bit too distracted to deal with hard-hitting things at the moment. Oh yeah, Tali is just sitting around hacking things.
Long-range kill.
Rerouting friend or foe identification.
I'm the friend.
Oh, it is such a cool game.
Enemy disabled.
Geth bleed milk. Standard sci-fi trope ever since the cyborg's an alien. It's probably an intentional illusion. Ooh, console. Dead Quarian.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
What do you think of
Do you
that?
think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Probably should carry that anyway.
They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder.
Yeah, but
It's
it
the
wouldn't
difference
involve a
between
war.
60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I think I pissed her off a lot with that. I stand by my words though. Oh, almost snuck it past me.
Nothing fire!
Comedy does not make for good squad composition.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Dead Quarian.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Finally hit a Paragon prompt. Hug.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time.
You are my only hope.
Will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
That was dramatic. A dramatic response from... Hold on, I need to take the ship first. I guess that would be the Geth hub. Oh gosh, we don't disrupt our ammo on. Shit, let me get out of way of the crime. Extremely.
Go for the optics, Tika. Go for the optics.
Tally with the shotgun. Smack. Quarian console, get evidence.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact.
Let's see the
They'll tell us how
damage.
this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tally Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely.
Rip.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Your father is dead, and also he did this. He chose to do these actions.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale.
Maybe he should.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on.
He was a man who decided to network Geth to Sapiens to perform weapons tests on them. And due to the risks of networking Geth,
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral.
the voices are coming from these
Pity
lads.
Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We took back the ship.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Called out. I'm glad that I can get Tali innocent.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Candies.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Chocolate redeem? No, my
I
chocolate's
can't believe
downstairs.
you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I didn't do this for Rael.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Press and hold F to end the mission. 32 Paragon points. And also tech damage. Heck yes. No, I'm not...
Top of water gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alaran.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Oh, can we talk to any of the admirals?
A war with the Geth would be it.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent.
I'm really glad that the docking bay is right next to the Admiralty discussion location.
The Admirals thought they were harming you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't
Shout
mention
harder.
survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
All...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali
thank
shouldn't
God.
have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Tali, I want to dob your father in so hard. Not telling everyone that your father was a cunt is really hard right now.
Very impressive, Shep. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Please keep pushing, please.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm kind of glad I took the time to talk to everyone, actually.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Hello again, Commander.
Sleep
Good
well.
luck, Tali.
Sleep well, Loki. Ah, he wanted me to give the data to Zen, didn't he?
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cop.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Sorry, what? How did you... Right, yes.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
That was cute. I want to give her the data.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Your ideas are wrong.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
A nice comeback, but also please stop.
The Alarai was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
Again, please keep saying all of this right in front of Legion. What's wrong with these?
Tali Zora was innocent after all.
All this talk of war
Orient's
gives me chills. I
swear.
hope it's just a rhetoric.
Ha! Tali, new outfit. Tali, power unlocked. And shield strength and kick damage. Oh, it had decontamination on.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Yes, that's literally the only mission I have at the moment, isn't it?
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Sensible reasoning.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
How are
I
things
assume
going?
everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, is this all the upgrades I've done? I think it might be. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. Big upgraded Normandy. Anything else, Kelly? No messages, okay. Legion. Also Tali. But Legion first.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
Huh.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
We'll do it. We'll stop them.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Yeah, I get the impression that Legion probably wouldn't be pro killing all the heretics, given that it's very culture-esque.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
That's weirdly restrained. I just assumed that we were all living inside Eddie, basically. Okay, I think that's probably enough for tonight. I'm gonna wrap up now, I think. Thank you everyone for joining. Discord is linked down below, underneath the Twitch video, in the description on the right. I'm gonna make the bot say that, announce the Discord every so often in chat. Doesn't seem to be working. I need to fix it. Thank you for joining. I will see you... what day is it today? Saturday? Day after tomorrow, probably, on Monday. And good night. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. Or whatever the time is where you are. Boop. Oh, this song kicks back.